Love my ambient wind sound effects with this wind instrument. Actually, it's kind of fitting, isn't it? Sometimes Hoyo is good. Hello everyone. We are back with more Honkai Star Rail. Last time we kept trying to think of what to say, apparently. We started 3.1. Finon, he got whooped. Turns out he's not the Strife guy, unsurprisingly. And I guess they wanted Mighty to be Strife guy. He just, I guess Finon just went along with getting beat. Getting whooped. And now we're here to talk to a tree, I think? In this institute where there should be many scholars in the Grove of Epiphany. And no one's here. They're probably on winter break, but turns out there's also some goons. Some corroding goons. Oh, these guys are... This guy partied hard. Oh, there's that guy again. Can't talk to it. Talk over these, though. Oh, it's another one of the weavers. Yeah, the garment maker. Indicator is covered with dents of varying depths, evidence of its involvement in battles against creations of the Black Tide. Your patterned shell and gem patterns begin to glow once more. Perhaps a connection to the golden threads encountered an obstacle, or the garment maker has sustained too much damage, doesn't respond immediately. Let it take its time. Progress must. Okay. Goodbye. It's looking for nymphs. I'm also asking like for the source of the noise. But I'm gonna. Okay. Let's head up this way. Let's see here. Did that take me anywhere? I can't even go down this. Descend. Whoa. Okay, it's not supposed to be stupid bright. That would have been cool. You go into a basement and it's just like stupid bright. No. Investigate. Gate is locked. That gate is locked. Is there even map down here? Oh. I don't know if I need to be down here though. Not sure, not sure. Cognos Bloom. The character stand the Cosmos Bloom to reach a higher location through its growth and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognos Bloom sometimes become corrupted. Even after it was rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used. The Adonis Elevator. Shrine Manifest. Alright. Now we got more book. And a bunch of water. We'll just do this. We can avoid the Titan again. What is this? Something we can't interact with? Wow, this is how flowers are grown. I see. Actually, I wonder if I'm actually am I supposed to be here? Hold up. Let's go back. I think I might supposed to be here. Okay. Will the elevator come back down? No. Oh, it's because I'm in the past. Right. My mistake. Go. for this day. No, let me collect. Ding. Yeah, so you're dead. We're dead scholars. Oh yeah, I think I actually did go the right way. I just did it out of order. These guys are partying. Talk to that beetle.
A little sip's just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and at least the final exam. Now since nobody's around. Oh mate, are there any more final exams?
Oh no. He's stuck in a cycle of taking tests. Listen to the Titans echoes. Chrysalis of rewind. Chrysalis of gold, Nestia. Weaving fates of hearts destined to meet. Purest beauty in her grace. Deepest passion in your heat. Pause. Investigate. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. It speaks. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Stare at the statue, stroke the statue, knock on the statue. Stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh. Was that the stone?
Mim.
What the? Yeah, who's there? Yeah, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Bunny. What a good-looking ghost. Ah, demon!
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Thank you.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Death Lady sees the life. He's like, no! Die!
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Oh.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
You gonna try to kill a ghost?
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter? Hi,
Be
Professor.
careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
22.
The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Oh. The boss watching as I endure the full 8 hours without a break earlier just so I could leave early. Wow. I think in New York you can't do that. I think if you work 6 out, like 8, what the hell was it? Like in an 8-hour shift, you have, after 6 hours you have to take a break. Or else I think that place could be in trouble. Also, how you doing, Box? Don't die trying to work.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
No. I mean, you're hot, but no.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
I don't even think Castros knows that.
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Hey. Isn't this like a... What is it? It's like a plead the fifth or a hearsay. She only asked for one question. This is the second one.
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Phynon? You tell me Kevin's smart? Ain't no way. For sure it's illegal here too, but shitty ass practice got... Let me get away with it. I think I want the place to get... be careful what you say, even online. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, be careful.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
It was bullshit all along.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Do you still hate me, hair flip?
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
I guess that's heart. It could be a little heart. Oh yeah, I was 100% getting ahead of myself. Yippee. It's also this. Oh, this is another water wheel. So civilization symbolize fate. Each symbol will occur at least twice. Once as a solemn comedy, and once as an absurd tragedy. Absurd. Why am I putting emphasis on the ab? Why am I putting emphasis on the core? Oh. Man, I used to have some form of core strength. And then I got a job that involved me sitting a lot.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
Yeah, sure.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did...
Oh,
My
whoops.
intention should be obvious.
Well, go skin, look at it.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears.
That's
while
fucked.
Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love.
I think that's still fucked.
They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Bow of vows. Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All he wants to do is treat the flower, right? Is this how you're gonna test the nameless? Could the deep well be a trap? But what if it actually is just like a dumb deep well and we have like no dog to save us. We could be boned. Oh, that was weird. Controller wasn't working.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Nope, I was not here before. Nope, no
We
sir.
can retrieve it.
No ma'am.
But I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Plan to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
Or same grove.
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
So what we're made of? Can you phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
So are these the type of tests the scholars actually go through?
Of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Yes, I have watched Full Metal
I
Alchemist.
cannot deny that.
And she has watched it too.
Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Hey, don't worry, I'm evil, I'm bad, I'm
You'll
strong.
unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target. Please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Okay.
So I've reached that cast around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time damage revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there.
Yup, but yep. We did not see that before. No sir. On back, the Limbus Company's main goal is collecting these things called golden bows. Or bows. You know, at this point, I can't tell if you're bullshitting or not. Oh yeah, we need the thing. Give. Yeah, give thing. Wish you were bullshitting. That's crazy. And Hoya really is devoid of original ideas. That's nuts. Touch. How you doing, fellas? Yeah, they won't fight me. They're bitches. Activate.
How smart.
It's over this way. I can't unlock the door. Very cool. Yeah, so far it looks like there's not many like fire enemies here. I think it's actually a thing where we'll swap Himiko for she's Serval. Interesting. Where how this works out. Jelly froze for herself about the process. I read the term golden bow outside Olympus. Something later, Jelly has an attack that a Ruina boss has near identical in use and look. Mihoyo fucked me up. You got me fucked up, mate. I guess I can go down this way still, right? If it lets me. Turn back into a bud.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Oh, I activated this by mistake, tee. Outside the Ichor vessels are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes in contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognis bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both of their original states. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes. String membranes on different sides might generate different results. I see where we need to go.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
That's cool. I kind of want to see what else I can do here. Like one of these again. This should be easy. Told you.
So that's how it works.
Who's flying up there, though? Can you stop? Please stop. You can open the other door. Project Mood Brain was the strongest brain impairment weapon. Or it could just be your autistic asphyxiation. We all got one. Oh, there's a chest down there. Nope, leave me alone. I have no quarrel.
Looks good.
These ones might be unavoidable, though. Damn shame. Damn. What a goofy looking bird. A meteoric eagle. That sounds kind of badass, though. Not gonna lie.
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Me! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
That's it.
You gotta be a bit careful. Serval's HP isn't the highest. We could just do this.
Fiends or devils?
I'll crush them all.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Curious? Endless. Nothing but a boy.
These people learn to have autism after I play Locker because it became obvious. Hey, was I really wearing it that closely on my shoulder, on my sleeves?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
They make such a loud noise when they're broken.
Open sesame.
Turn it up.
Ouch. Jeez.
Ready to jam. Keep up! The best is yet to come.
Alright. More puzzle. I see. Nope, just kidding. It still works. Boop. Oh, puzzle.
Is that all?
Touch. Just gonna walk on by super cash. Yeah, we can go this way. Right. What happens if we, Now, what's over on this way? Now I think about it. I guess we can worry about it later. We're probably gonna go that way anyway. Looks like a way up. Okay. Not sure. Give. Oh. Hey, bug.
Surely there's wonder behind this waterfall. Peril, quests, and a mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. That's all the bar stories go, right?
Weird phrasing. Grab.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Golden Bough of Vows.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Oh, they will. So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several areas that have my back. We're just provoking them?
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
What exactly?
Hey, Cal. Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tender heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm surely an all-encompassing species.
She said bunny the first time. Didn't pick it up on that?
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
Probably not.
We'll know once we test it.
She doesn't even know! She's not helpful at all!
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
I live here.
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Don't question me, bitch. Okay, now we're gonna do some puzzling. Some real puzzling. Like doing this and shit. Come over here and do a bit of this. Do we head back down this way? Oh, do we need more of the thing? I think we need more of the thing. Mm-hmm. No, that's kind of weird. Oh, actually, we can go down that way too. Hold up. Let's see what we can do when we do this. Ooh, eat chest.
Great. The more the better.
More better. The golden bow was sold by Dante and pals. You're in the way. Excuse me, sir.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Get them!
Open sesame.
Keep up!
Okay. So this guy doesn't have that effect. He's just normal bird.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I can't do anything with that door. Okay. And I just think of... I think of a way to get over there. I'm trying to remember if there was like a plant over here. I don't think there was. Oh. Let's see here. I think we go around then. Every time I watch someone else play this game, I see that I'm far too good to avoiding overworld combat. I'm trying to avoid it too. Combat takes time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Activated. Okay, let's see here. How does one get this chest? I could just be missing something entirely here. Oh, that's in the present. Okay. In that case, we can, I think we could just turn those off and get the chest. Oh, son of a bitch. And turn it off. Maybe in front of the door had me until the door opened. Yeah, so far I just ran into 3. It was like some guy over here, I think. And then the 2 dudes like back there. They were just kind of looking. Maybe I should have done this first. Oh well. We still got our chest. That's all that matters.
That's good.
Whoa. Engage. And there we go. Now we can be on our merry way. Oh yeah, I just realized we're doing all this to turn out a mill. A water mill, but a mill nonetheless. And I got a nice high score. I do hear running water. Damn it, let me touch. Alright, see if it does something.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
A puddle where? Not a puddle, a petal where? Oh, from the bow of vows.
If that's what it
Now,
calls it.
Can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it.
23?
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom, Mommy, let up.
Lit up? What's the principle behind this? How dazzling. How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
So, yeah, so far you're building trust. You're doing that.
is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
Great, now that you trust me.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Oh, stop being a bitch.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions.
Look at what?
Although
Look with what?
Cleared a simple trial. I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Treat you with more
I'll
dialogue.
allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Damn, questioning Mem's intelligence.
What's with this unfair treatment? It's because I'm too smart you're afraid that the question I asked will turn Amphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
I could probably answer all of these. This is your identity. What's the purpose of testing us? Why do you say that our fates intertwine? Be first, but why? What is your purpose in testing us?
A good question.
You did test our trailblaze. You gotta answer for
your
it.
ability to help me reclaim my true form. And reclaim the grove from the black tide.
What if she's actually Cersei's?
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
Until I feel like it.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
I have never told a
Then
lie.
please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
You're one of them roses.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
You don't actually have to take the water wheel? I mean, we worked all this time for it. Why not? Oh, call water wheel. Can't just walk onto it. I gotta wait for it to stop. Actually, hold on. Wait. Can I select it again? There's a bug on there. Alright. I'm waiting for the bug. It ain't getting away from me. Any second now. Any second now. There. Fuck, I was too efficient. God damn it. Oh, push. Gotcha.
Hey buddy, check out this cool thing. This water wheel's fascinating. I could spend forever here.
Topping our achievement is a reference to the hand to heart default on real pose. Like the heart of aspiration for love. Hit shut. Stop. Ooh, treasure. Yoink. Ah, damn, I kind of figured. This little fucker. I guess that treasure was a little too easy, now wasn't it? Hey, man.
Recognize this place? You're sitting at a Titan's heart. If I could manage to steal that, I, Bartholos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all.
You're all talk. I'm not interested in my treasure chest anymore. Meddling of hearts, eh? Funny, isn't it? Are you one of them phantom thieves?
Exactly.
Wait, what?
I, Bartholos, have quite the sense of humor. Speaking of Circes, you know they originally came from a strand Kephales's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow, but guess what?
You're bald.
I celebrate I had no hair. Ooh.
Well, you didn't resort to violence. Alright, have fun with the heart stealing thing. Toodles.
Is that all?
Hit the world if I could rip Barth like a Bakugan.
Bakugan, bro!
You know, I think Barthos is low-key built like a Bakugan. He's got like the round, like he has like the really round like bottom half, and then like the little creepy top half.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
I'm big fans.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Huh. There's a lot of violence happening on the side of this wall.
Our senses alone can fulfill our souls while cold breeze only kills them, like a blade of straight pure, tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts were but sacrilege.
Oh boy, lore. Huh, that was weird. I was pressing the button to do the time stuff, but it was just zooming in my camera instead. Excuse me. Excuse me. Activate fragments of recollection. What's there even to recall here? Oh, this. What was this? Was that Anaxa? Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this idea when I was young, because I had family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Oklahoma. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Don't tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? Ugh. The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysosaur like Kalanikis lost her life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the nether realm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. What if these brats have been sneaking impure content to the collection? Just as I expected. One Punch God, the Aquilus Scroll. You know, if this were the old days, we would burn this on sight. The One Punch God? Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly? Damnations. Which blasphemous will put this here? Whatever, the little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to just be so special about this his brain-rotting nonsense, like a LobCorp. Scandalous. Just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Stay away from my erotic novels. Stay away from my erotica. The brain rot is a Project Moon reference. Ooh, finally some fresh air. But the wind feels so chilly. It's over there, though. Ooh, chess. Alright, whack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Oh, rock with that. Loud noise.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
Overkill. Bomb.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them.
I'll fuck them all.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Get there!
Keep up. That's it.
Ugh, that hurt. Ow. I don't like that. Not a fan, not a fan.
Ready to jam.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Expand
Overkill
your
again.
glimpse the unknown.
The best is yet to come.
Yay.
Looks good.
When a Mr. Tail tells Huahua he has an important question, it just says dick or balls. You must choose for one. You shall keep, the other we shall lose. Or she's like, hey, Huahua, check a look at this out. And he's like, oh, why? And he just yells at her ear, Peters!
Mr. Tail.
He might do that. Don't tempt him. Anything special over here? Ooh, way back. Okay. I think I will do that first. You are in the way, though. Bop. The idea of an immature Mr. Tail's funny. He already kind of is, though. The way he fucks around with Wawa.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
But then again, just the, there is definitely humor in the
Pretty good crowd today.
just like this once like feared like spirit god thing, and he's just like pee pee poo poo. That's my goat right there.
Ready to jam.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Curiosity.
Overkill.
Nothing but a void.
The best is yet to come.
Back. It's one of these ones. Boop. Alright, where are you going, Spear? That way. Oh. It went down there somewhere. Nope, continue to be dumb. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Is that all?
Thanks for the heart. Anyway, that's a bit excessive. Just a tad. Hold on, where'd the spear go? Did it go over here? No. It's somewhere, though. Oh, there he is. Grab. You bitch! I had to spend the rest of my day with someone who never matured past 5th grade. I would get stupid just to screw with them.
Cower before my power, beauty human. Even those busters stared at approach. How could you possibly... Wait, you're actually coming over? I'm sorry, I was just joking. Grrr.
People who shit talk online be like... Oh, man. I let go too soon. Yeah, give me the cube back. This ain't the Titan heart you're looking for. Give me the cube back.
Oh, by finding your way through the woods without getting lost. Impressive, impressive. We're old friends by now, and the way you handle Ordix's powers so naturally. Maybe we danced this dance 1,000 times before in their long memories.
Don't flatter yourself, take a guess. Why are you doing this eternal cycle conspiracy theory? I'm pretty sure I wasn't here.
Seeing this land ravaged by the black tide, doesn't it remind you of the secret treasure in the desert? But that's fine. I, Bartholos, love all uncertain things. The unknown treasures and chests, seeds that might sprout into anything, and that legendary cat that should be both dead and alive. Uncertainty holds the greatest wisdom, as great Zagreus used to say. Wisdom is the art of achieving what was impossible to you, and I hate games that are without wisdom.
Cut the shred of myself off limits. And what exactly is your relationship with Zagreus?
As a spirit thief, I, Bartholos, am blessed to call the coin of whimsy both ancestor and friend. Rather obvious, no? Legend has it that the other Titans tied a star to Zagreus to stop their pranks. Every time Zagreus escaped through the sky, the thief's star would mark their trail. But there's the trick. Zagreus attached the star to a stone, so whenever they wanted to do mischief, they'd simply toss the rock. Sending the Titans on a wild chase after the thief's star while missing what's right under their noses. Tell you what, I wasn't really after the seed anyway, so consider it yours. Just remember, the Grove's paths often lead you in, but not back out. Mind you, don't lose your way.
So, is there like a certain way you want to hit it? Well, I can only hit it one way, so, pop. Goodbye. Okay, I guess we'll get down there later. I'm gonna shake this up real. Shake that drink. Shake that drink.
So good.
Hidden passage. What's this? Funny little shape. We're definitely gonna be using the hand at some point. There's a coin down there. What's this way? I guess they're just standing there. They're perched up there. Thick branches of the skaker tree stretch outwards, persisting their posture of contemplation, as if bearing witness with clarity to their own vanishing. How, oh wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought. The fucking Bartholos that I hate. That dastardly devil just let me get my thing.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving, be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
24?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Well, the matters are you're right. Did you find Anaxa? Air supremacy secured. Did you find Anaxa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Because I know for sure
I die.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Latophagus? A kind-hearted, mysterious passerby. The spirit wandering around the grove? He seems to be the head of the Latophagus.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Cal, come and meet our other companion.
Where'd she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
I mean, she's a ghost, not a person.
Actually,
Ghosts are real
Trianne also
people.
found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Just a black cloth.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Sorry, burnt cloth. My bee.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Sort of. No one being here.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion.
More names of places we don't know about
Calypso,
yet.
Just what are you hiding?
Now grab the... Okay.
With such fine growth. These Sasos has been growing well, but I bet the roots and seeds are nice and fat. But how much concoction should I brew with these?
Ooh, Zagreus time.
It's handy time.
I did see one of them down here. Oh, teehee. Ooh. Boosh. Alright, so that's one of them. Probably a couple more below the branch. Or not. I guess one of them's probably here. Boosh. Multi-kill. Boosh. God damn you. Get back here. Alright, hold on. Air supremacy. Nothing there. Oh. Here's one of them. Bing. That's another one. Where would the final one be? Oh, there it is. Hooray!
We found everything.
I can't do anything about that. All right, I think the way forward is clear. And we have this thing.
Is that all?
Alright, we gotta fix that. Whoops. Bobby. Whoosh. Where'd it go? We already lost it. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Can you stop? I'm tired of it. We have encountered too many Bartholos within an hour. I swear to God. There's a treasure in front of him that he managed to weave around and it got Bartholos. You know, he just comes at the worst times. Get back here. Looks like this one wants to fight.
Indeed. As I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and
Get them!
Treacherous Titan. Boop.
Turn it up! Ready to lose your
Now get him outta here.
Or rock with it!
Out noise.
Mimi. Mimi.
Expand your thinking.
Destruction.
Ouch.
Mimi, Mimi. I'm scared.
Get them!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Need a good fight.
Find skills and agility. Treasure chest stone from under the Titan's nose is yours.
You defeat so easily. On a galactic base mode, invincible. But not again. Stop buying my stuff. Admitting defeat so easily?
Of course, it's all part of the game. Tricks that go outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself.
So they could be like that one villain from like the Cyber Scooby-Doo movie where all the Cyber dude just kept talking about was like baseball references. Like, oh, it's the guy that likes baseball. The nerd. Zagreus, that's profound of them. That tone doesn't sound like Zagreus. Isn't that trickery enough?
Maybe it wasn't what Zagreus said, but what I said. No, I, Bartholos, would never speak like that. It must have been what Zagreus said. Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again.
Okay, bye. Damn, these scholars really did just party. How about we didn't break that? Sage's statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. Years have eroded its detail, but the story behind it cannot be wiped away. I beg to differ. Boop. Take me away. Neural?
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Violently, you said.
The vibrations! The gyration! It's too strong.
Oh, they're right there. I was like, well, who are we targeting? I don't think there's anything else up here. That library? Is that where we are? Library? Nah. This is a library. Where's all the damn books? Actually, I think I already made that joke last time.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Hmm? It's missing from the dome of devotion or something. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. Cool.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Maybe the character with a lot of butterfly stuff on them could probably do it.
But how are we going to prove it?
25.
I'll tell you, Titan, I love you work. Them is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even
26.
I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Oh, but isn't that a dead up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated.
Here, have this dead
If it's
thing.
indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal from golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Staying it a little longer, sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chewing the petal with a highly provocative expression. Ah, the beauty of nature. Now let's chew on it. I understand the common nature of human society, believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and by vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Why are you looking at me like that? Hear me out. This could work. Anaxa seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia.
27.
With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Maybe they don't understand words. Maybe we need feeling.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
Oh, that's badass.
The
We need to
voice
see
seems
that
be
right
coming from
now.
the Star Chase Atrium.
Wait, there was this thing over here. Oh, whoops.
Kill these butterflies. Hush now, we wouldn't want to startle these tiny butterflies. I'm studying their metamorphosis process, and if successful, might gain new dogs to breed butterfly chimeras.
Listen. One strike, it's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you, Artakama. Our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sidon. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysosaur, remember? Spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sidon, behind you. No, one of the black tide monsters. They're others. They all... We never listen, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how he used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, sis. Well, and in the same way, Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Artakama? Why don't you just try it? Look, as if Sidon was taking something from her sister's body, you imagine it must be some kind of weapon. They must be Kremnoin or something. Oh yeah, turn it off. Your statue is preferred, permitted some blah blah blah. Boop. Is maybe a pile of ash?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Oh fuck, that's a Pegasus. That's sick.
Don't worry, Fred, I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things.
Starving magical beast.
Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things.
Oh no, we'll be right there. That's supposed to get out of here. Fell down, we'll be right there.
Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
It beats the fuck out of me.
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy, Mem.
I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Memmy.
Before I'm cooked, we first think about how to apologize. I cannot take the word cook seriously. I use it too much in my repertoire, and it's just funny. I don't know. Alright, it's been about an hour and a half. I think I'll take this time to go for a little bit of a break. Probably as long as usual, maybe, perhaps, or I could be a liar. So, gotta do just that. Gonna go ahead, stand up and stretch, all that good stuff. If any of you need to do the same, go ahead, or if you need to get some food, drink, pee, or poop, now is also your time. I will be back soon. Be back soon. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, I'm back. Ooh. Work. Yeah, work's just been like busy. Like the last 2 days, I haven't really been able to do like the stuff I wanted to do at work because something came up and I just kind of got roped into it because something related to like a process involved me. So now I'm actually just like helping out with them almost as a way to like be like, hey, I'll help you guys so I can get back to doing my stuff. Also, sorry for the heavy breathing. I just got done doing some squats. Oh. You know, bodyweight squats. Pretty healthy. I'm a big boy, so there's some meat to lift. Let's put it that way. Speaking of meat to lift, I think I want to change around my party a little bit. Because I love the herd very much. I do. But I think in this instance, we're kind of not... Okay, I'm not really getting the results I want. Let's put it that way. Remember when Team 1 was the team where I just had TB on? Okay. So I'm going to delete this whole team. And in its place, I got to thinking about the enemies we're going up against. And it seems that... what is it? Like all the enemies seem to be weak to Aglaya, Mighty, Castris, and Anaxa. So there's Quantum Imaginary. And I can just kind of recreate that team a little bit and put TB on there and this guy. And now we're cooking. Let's try this instead. The enemies are all weak to Clara in particular. It's always been Clara. Okay, so... This feels so much cooler now. Oh, there's lily pads there. But, oh, okay. They aren't weak to Clara, they're weak to, War Robot. You bring a War Robot into Greece and you're just like, what kind of soldier is this? I swear to God, both those is here. Okay.
Is that all?
No, you damn boxes. Damn you. What the? I saw text there. Can't fool me.
My fur is still drying.
Yeah, I'm paranoid of him now. The soldier who will outdo everything. Damn, if Rome actually had like a Svarog, they would have lived for a couple more centuries. Like, easy. It's so easy for them. Alright, so we can turn this on now.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Oh, well. Looks like we gotta get into a big fight, unfortunately. We can also try out how potentially dog shit this team is. Can't wait.
I'll go easy this time.
What up?
Will you find the answer?
Ouch.
Ouch, me! Wait for the tiles.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Gotcha. My turn.
Hey, Gamba! Boop.
I hit the mark.
Just saying Chippy will make Ching Chuen great again.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Well, I think
maybe
Trevor
I'll
just
take
makes
it
like any
all.
character great again, to be honest. Yeah, we can do this. It's so weird how Mem is here.
Choosing to strike. Come on.
You can just do like one, it's fine.
Memmy. Feeling spiffy? Look at the draw, please.
It just works as monoquadrant thing on top of being actually functional. True. Okay, we gotta do this again.
I'll go easy this time.
Alright, go. Bop. Yeah, keep attacking
Sure, I'll play
Mem.
along.
Just stop hitting me.
Can you find the answer? Memmy. Let's play for a while.
This is trip as HP scaling. Ching Chuen can take all the attack relic from that set.
Feeling spiffy? Mimi.
Oh boy, we're gonna do stupid damage with this one.
My turn.
I would have liked to draw one more time, but oh well. Boop. Dedge. The
Reach the
Dedgening.
end of the story in your own way.
Ooh, we get to fight the Pegasus. Fun.
Time for another round. Watch this. Let's get it.
Yeah.
I'll go easy this time. Wait for the tiles.
Yeet. Took that pretty well. It's a tad concerning.
Hedge your bets.
Alright, so what debuff do we got? We have... locked down by Moonlight Pegasus as their attack target. Okay. That's not great. Honestly, could have been better.
Ah.
Me.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
They come.
Come on. There we go. Jibby also gets fucked up in evil with Mighty because of how you game design. Yeah, because Mighty goes on like autopilot.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Come on.
I guess we'll never know what attack I wanted to do.
Jackpot!
Let's go. My shitty gambler. Alright, now we can make progress. Probably. Yes. Oh yeah, do I need a thing? Where's the thing? Oh, there's the thing. Grab the thing. I think we'll be able to do that till later. So warm, much comfort. I think she's coping. Oh yeah, we can go up this way. Yeah. Here we go. Back. Back, beast. Beasts. A few of them.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
And a boost.
Me. Choose me to strike.
And it's a, how lucky can we get? Pretty lucky. Let's go. Just chance gets more health base. 9% of the team's total health, which means higher scaling. Maybe gets like 15k health. Ah, I see. Oh wow, a support released in the same patch as a really good
Is that all?
DPS for him. Insane. No one's ever seen this before. Oh man. Okay. Ow. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's no escape from here. Will it allow me to teleport? I'm trying to remember what room are we even in. I don't think Hoyo has accounted for this type of stupidity. They are sorely mistaken. Okay, let's see here. One boop boop boop. And now we're somewhere. We're here. Okay. Let's try this again. I've come. I'm back. Oh, I think I need to activate this one anyway, right? No, not that one. This one. Yes. Alright, let me grab that. Looking over, I said user with Clara. With the HP set, of course. Yes. She could take a hit. Oh god. It was lying in wait.
Feeling spiffy? Me.
Gamba! Let's go! I run full physical. I don't know if you wanted that extra HP for the bump, you know. Kick. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's just like an arrow. I don't know. Reminds me of the Ascreed logo just a little bit. Oh, not this shit again. Okay, no. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I can't do anything with that one yet. Reaching 8.5k with minimum health herd. Minimum health herd, I think, may be fine. I use like normal herd over that. You won't mind me, right? Cool. Bye. Not interested. Boop. Oh, okay. That's how we get. That's how we get where we're supposed to go. But I'm not wanting to do that. That's kind of a big one. The heck with this?
Quite a trek to get here, eh? Tough climb, but believe me, friend, this trail will serve you well. Strong body and sharp skills make for an unbreakable spirit. Grr.
Remember, I got such insane crit rolls on both of them that legit only have like 2,000 health. Yeah, that's the Gambu you do. Alright, let's break these boxes. Excellent. Alright, so let's touch this. Mopazaru. Alright, so he needs to stand on the blue. I think I get it now. Hold on, do I get it? Okay. There we go. Yay! Oh.
Looks good.
Alright, come back with this ball. Weird little seedlet thing. Where did it land? I thought it was gonna make it there. I guess not. I mean, it still broke something, so I'd say it was a success. Alright, let's get down here. Into the abyss it goes. The abyss seed.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
It must be because I kept giving off an irresistible charm. Oh, you're so cute, I could just eat you up.
Watch this.
Alright, I have a feeling I know what we're getting into. What's it saying?
Finally here, friend. Been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to get this bunch of ungentlemanly fools.
A bunch of ungentlemanly fools that tasted my fiery and fast fatal allure. What? I'm not used to them saying big words, to be honest. It's throwing me off. It's complaining about being cooked.
Can you find the answer? Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
Not used to them just saying words, honestly, it's throwing me off. Me too. Like it does like it's meant to speak, but then all of a sudden it'll just say like a normal word. It's like when you watch an anime and oh my god, he's dead. It's like when you watch an anime and they're speaking Japanese. The next thing you know, they just say a random word in English. You're just like, what the? Go back to what you're saying before. It's throwing me off.
Suggesting grace. I did not take much effort. Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Easy.
What? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Firo, McNosky, and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly.
Just so it's only third best, you know. Actually, there's 4 of us.
Sorry, forgot about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which,
26?
This piece of amber is...
No, we've done 26. 27.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Not to be mistaken with
To
Clipoff.
get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
What, that a Pegasus just kind of got smacked and like, with that not doing anything?
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
She's dead.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Did you say that last time, though?
Another trial.
She's getting annoyed.
Come on, I hate people don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Pegasus. I prefer the term Poggersus. This has Barthos written all over it. Alright, alright. Not complaining, not complaining. Yeet. Investigate. Sage's statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. The years have eroded its details, but blah blah blah. I guess that's so you can just go up. Bye. Hit. Seed away. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. I think we are free to go. Unless... Casters, we start killing annoying NPCs so we can get things rolling. Use your death thing. Come on. It's your whole shtick. Hey, do the death thing. I think I should have gone the other one. Whoops. Look, that project could have taken 30 seconds and the Clips lady was spilled the beans already. Merchant lady. Alright, let's turn that off. See what it does. And Bartholos would be gone. A world with no Bartholos.
It would be such a nice world. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I can't get back. Wait, nope, I can. Ow.
Actually, wait, no, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, brain is braining right now. It's braining very hard. Harder than it should. And there we go. Now we can do something. What the? Ah, there it is.
Take a look at my work. Can you guess what I drew?
A big tree, a canopy, mushroom? Canopy.
Correct, but it also be a big tree or a mushroom.
Well, I guess art's up to interpretation.
Blank waffle proves more fascinating images with clear meanings. Essence of art lies leaving an emptiness behind.
Sure. Whatever you say. Between the bugs and the birds, what I think is funnier? Oh, fuck, how do I get over there? It's hard to say. So far, for me, it's probably the origami birds. I mean, what they say is just like a little silly goofy, as it should. But it's also like, what is it? It's also very, what is it? Like, the situations that you find them in are absurd, and their explanations are also, like, just as. Is there even anything for me to gain over in this side? It doesn't feel like it. Like at all. You can tell there's a bird almost out of bounds that just said, "Oh yeah, I hate the city so much, but this being a game is keeping me from leaving." Ah! Sure, but I would believe you. Leave me alone. I mean, I don't remember coming across that bird anyway, but like, again, the situations you find them in and the explanations you give are kind of like match. The absurdity is matched. I also have no idea if there's anything worthwhile in the daytime, so I'm just gonna leave and not waste too much more time. Also, I can't even open the door on the other side anyway. Yeah, there's like, as far as I can tell, nothing else here that's worthwhile for us. So, yeah, let's just leave. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to be down here still? Hmm. I thought we were just leaving. Oops. You know, maybe this is why each story takes me longer, because I'm just kind of yapping and going through shit, and I'm just totally not paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Teehee.
According
Amber.
to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
We just have to present it to the butterfly? They might like it. It's burning now. No, go back, go back. Alright, butterflies, we've come back to bargain. Got a hot new flower. Offer embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Are you sure? Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows. Oh. Let there be light.
The path has appeared.
Hooray!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
You have passed the trial for me to make a branch. Titan's sad. Not Titan's sad, just Titan's sad noises. That's what I want.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I made a butterfly's wings just kind of go. I think that's it. More sad noises.
I'll be back shortly.
She's such a cunt.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What the? Oh, I just kind of realized from this camera angle, it actually does kind of look like a butterfly. Because you got like the two big wings, and then you have the smaller wing on like the bottom left. It took my third visit, but I see it now.
If the west wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
It was got dramatic real quick.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start.
Up 28.
You're actually Circe's, right?
Yay. It was Circe's all along. This patch was 5 hours box time instead of 7, so it should be getting done next stream. God, I hope so. A golden bow. Which emotes are... Okay, yeah. Mogu! Ghost that plays fighting games.
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
They lit a flower on fire. I am truly impressed. These Mogus are actually heat. I might consider paying a sub. Well, she does regularly play, like... Street Fighter? Is that the one? Street Fighter or Tekken?
I was
Maybe all of
wondering
them.
when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials.
Well, you weren't...
Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love and...
Having branches in your hair.
The head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
So I could kill you here. Gah!
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
So I can delay the inevitable.
Oh, the reason's quite simple.
I like seeing you humans struggle.
I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
She doesn't want to take it.
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
So where's the third
As for
part?
the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Nox's booty, just like feed him the rock?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
I put the core flame up his butt to wait so he could sneak in the core flame without the enemies knowing.
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
I mean, so if we get rid of the black... I guess if you get rid of the black tie in a controlled space, like, you're good. Maybe? I place upon thee kidney stones eternal. That would kind of suck, though. Like, hey, you're a demigod, but you have to live the rest of your life knowing that there's, like, a rock in your butt. I don't know if I would take that. Because then sitting would be uncomfortable. You in general would just be uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
What he was doing was so interesting. I'm just like, I'll let him cook.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Mem,
Ah, I finally understand.
Sorry.
This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Okay. So, I've been, like, in the background, I've been playing through Genshin just because I want to see, like, how far I can get caught up. And lately, because I know Paimon, like, adds, like, way more to, like, dialogue scenes. So anytime there's, like, a phrase that are, like, along the lines of, oh, so what you mean by that, or what you meant to say was, immediately skip it. It just, hey, I mean, fucking Mem is basically Paimon, but they go Mem instead of talking. I mean, that's what Mem is right now. So, if I skip Mem, don't blame me, blame Paimon. It's all their fault. Now, don't get it twisted. I have no quarrel with who VAs Paimon in any language. They're just doing their job. I blame the people that wrote Paimon's dialogue for making it tedious. The fucking Paimon that I hate. 1,000 years of age, you'll finally excrete the rock. Here's the thing. I don't even think that happens. I think that when you finally die as a demigod with a rock in their butt, you poop it out. Much like how when you die as a mortal, your body just kind of empties everything. When you're a demigod and you die, then that's when you excrete your rock. So you have to live with the fact that there's just like something in there until your last breath. I still don't think that's worth being a demigod.
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
The black-robed swordmaster.
Cersei's, aren't you the Reason Titan?
And I have reason to smack that guy's ass.
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
The quest to yeet myself so I can get rid of this ass rock.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
And swat it like a bug. Seems to be buying time is my specialty. Let's take him down in one go.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
A butterfly adores flower. A day for banger undead unlock inspired series trust. Is that actually related to that?
Children of humanity, may you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Also, based on the title of the stream where it's like, oh, no one's here. And I'm just like, oh, it's because all the scholars are on winter break. So this dude is just passed the fuck out because he partied too hard. Another is about this immortal guy trying to use his exceedingly unlucky guard hopes to finally leave his mortal coil. Oh, that's funny. He's just like, bro, I know I'm immortal, but if I keep getting into fights and being under the worst circumstances possible, I might die. It's a crazy premise. I didn't know that's what Undead Unluck was about. I might actually, maybe I'll give it a shot. I know the manga for was ending soon. Or it actually ended, for all I know. Very funny and very good. Yeah, let me finish Attack on Titan first, among other things, and then maybe I'll get to it.
Ahead lies the luminary throne. And also,
Main character gets butt-ass naked a lot.
Step onto.
Is when you say main character, do you mean the buff guy?
Ma'am, me.
This.
Ma'am.
Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Yes, the buff guy. Okay.
Ma'am.
You have a very intense smell.
Because if it was like the girl, like she's a kid, that would have been weird. I don't think Jump would allow that.
It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
The guy with the rock in his ass.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
I have a feeling it might be going into a fight. If the guy does have like the corroding effect, I wonder if it'd be better for us to just slap it Hua. That might be a better idea. Fuse Clara. Oh, this is almost like on the top of that one place where Glad is in her garden. And we got rock, got more rocks. More rocks, more paintings. Oh, look at that guy. He looks dangerous. He looks like an Organization 13 member. Oh, please let me get the chest, please. What? While the rock has been weathered over time, its every stroke recounted the glory of the grove, the creation of the first sacred text, the emergence of the seven sages. Now these brilliant moments are but faded echoes, accompanied only by a few summerly blooming blue flowers at your feet. I feel like we've read that type of description before. Let's see here, is there another chest on this side? Oh, there's Bug.
You need something? If not, please stay quiet. I'm conducting the field studies for my upcoming Grove of Epiphany Cultural Studies. The material's content is fascinating. Perhaps in the distant golden age, there were far more butterflies than now.
Ding. Okay. All right. Hey, you. Get down here.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
I'm going to... I'm going to use these pliers to get that rock out of your butt. True villain.
Who is this black-robed guy?
The doctor?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and
That guy.
carnage, death, and destruction.
All the bad things. All of the bad things. Nato Prolas will be real. And we have to stop him.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei
28?
was talking about.
28 or 29? Let's go 29, because I feel like I missed one.
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
Not demigods yet.
Stand down or die.
Arrgh.
Run!
Quick, run! It's just us. We'll be able to defeat them.
Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Is there still time for us to escape now? Don't worry. 30?
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
That's the spirit. Just sand in the bag.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Hey, ma'am, it's okay. I can enable a super blade.
Be careful.
One slash. 2 slashes. 3 slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Who is this man's? Just question marks. Damage reduction 8. Each attack reduces damage received by 5%. 1 stack is lost after shared rest is defeated. He has a lot of things. Unity power, physical damage, physical. There's grief. Unity power. He has things. I also have things. Ow.
Scorn.
Ugh.
Why, of course.
Yeah, y'all are. You took a lot there. Not a fan of that.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Alright. This isn't as tough disc protection as I thought. Also, this actually would have been a good time to keep the Herta in. Oh well. Gamba! Fuck!
Don't need this style.
Oh, yay.
Don't worry.
We got the follow-up, guys.
Don't move, okay?
Damn, it wasn't enough.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. Better late than never.
There we go.
Time for the payout. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Slap.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Ow. Oh, damn, it heals? Ugh. Not a fan of that.
Can you find the answer? I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Maybe I should have healed.
Die, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
We could be doing some massive regret right now.
Let's pick it up a notch. That's a set.
You're all whoop.
Return to the great tree.
Like that.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
They reduce to ashes.
In that case,
Scythe. Pliers.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Could be both. That attack is really bar for bar. Claimed their bones from Bamboo, hated Kib and Runa. Or like the hand to the chest. Or describe this guy as making a guy make or a plantation. He do be farming.
Let's play hide and seek.
Oh, the one that she killed Ching Chui and Trailblazer. I see.
Can you find the answer?
I mean, to be fair, we were just kind of getting our ass handed to us in like numerous ways, so like,
Wow.
like any answer would be acceptable there.
Better late than never.
Kinda interested y'all to some tiles. Boop.
Ooh, now he's been corroded a little bit. Ooh.
There's no power like team power.
I did a one-shot my entire team. The advantages of just giving your supports a bunch of HP.
Let's kick it up a notch. Gotcha. This hand's come on. That's a set.
Ta-da!
Time for the paint.
Boosh. In one shot, the 5,000 health Lingsha, bro. Oh, wow.
I'm about to...
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
Slap.
No! Look out, everyone!
He's doing his thing again.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
And then she never woke up again. And once again, Clara was the carry. That's all she does. You either build around her or you don't. Thinking I might just have a good Clara. That too. Shortly after in Oklahoma.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Hey, Akaba, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the holy city again. Yeah, it's kind of nice here.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
I can take some Tylenol.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
If anyone in the game is an actual ore plantation is Argenti, yeah, but I still want him... For Argenti, I'd like him to maintain the plantation forever. That's the kind of ore I want.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Also, 31.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
How long have you been at the Grove, dude?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
I don't remember Castros having this much sass in 3.0.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
As part of your job.
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
I must tell my fellow scholars the Grove is not a good party destination. What do you have to... Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya, will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
I don't think she can do that.
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Alright. We gotta tell them that the friends are dead. Big sad. A woman with gentle expression.
Hello.
I hope you keep that.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Yeah, sure. 32. This is the first thing he asked after hearing he was passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core
33?
flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
34.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
There is going to be a coronation. Okay, so now I wonder if with F4 it's just because of like the different types of people and then like their ideologies and whatnot. I wonder if when it comes just based on that interaction, I wonder if like based on like where they're from is like for like when a family member dies, for instance. I wonder like depending on where they're from, that's like how they change their answer. Like if they're from Castrum Kremnos, they just kind of tell them like, hey, this person is dead. But if they're from like somewhere else, they have to like butter them up in a certain way, or you know, just find a way to soften the blow or whatnot. Interesting thing to think about. Speaking of interesting, this. What does this do? Oh! These guys. So, you did come creeping in here after all, So you did come creeping after all, mighty. I don't know about anywhere else, but that conspicuous body of yours is bound to be noticed in the Memorial Palace. Is there something I can do for you? Nothing in particular. Feared you wouldn't be preparing to bathe with that immortal body of yours. You're here, and that's all that matters. It is strange, though, now that I say it. I thought that the black tie would have no effect on you. Oh? Seems that power comes from the gods after all. Even they themselves are at its mercy. It's only natural that they are unable to protect you. Yes. So, is the black tide your only weakness? No. So you're trying to get rid of me. I'll change the topic. There's something I wish to ask you. There are few in the city that can match me in battle. The chances to battle non-humans are few and far between in my travels. Because of this, it's been hard for me to observe the weakness in my swordsmanship. Until I met you. When I crossed swords with you before, I lacked endurance and your powerful blows nearly knocked my blade from my hands. If it weren't for my slightly superior technique, I fear you would have defeated me. Technique? Ha! You mean your laughable little tricks? I know how to relate to you now. As we have fought before, how about we share some of our insights? Huh? We have battled for all this time, yet I have never seen you fatigued. How do you train? Would you consider teaching me? I fear you'll be disappointed, hero. This is not due to my training. I am simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. Buddy, did you really need to add the suffering? You could just say pain. God, he's so edgy. I want him so bad. Hello, Living Flame.
Return to the mountains.
Alright, he's just this little dude I can talk to, right? Old man with slender frame. Eat up there, guy.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Would you like to hear about this book I've been reading?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Oh, I actually saw these two.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Yeah, they slept in class. Forever.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
You can talk some sense to them when they're in the dirt.
What should we do?
35.
I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
Oh.
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
What's this just doing here? Brother, we're trying to console the the families of their deceased. And yet you're here giving me the na boo boo shit with this chest. Come on, man. Read the room, or read the garden, wherever we are.
I feel like the ground is spitting. Feels so sick.
Wait, old Bart the Porter? Oh, that was Bartholos. Oh, it is Bart. Maybe it's just old Bart.
Carefully above, I am just an old man. The priest said I could go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I know the infamous spirit thief Bartholos. My name is Old Bart, a mere porter. I have come to move this chest under the orders of the Council of Elders.
Quit pretending Bartholos. Now, the Council of Elders is hiring auxiliary workers. Oh yeah, it's an inclusive. They only hire old people. Not inclusive, exclusive. Hiring LD workers.
With the enemy at our gates, and actually also wish to do my part for Oklahoma. Child, you don't believe me, I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask.
Best thing that came out of the Xbox Connect was story mode dancing games. Yeah, I like that one Star Wars game, 100%. Nothing else will show me an authoritarian dictator flexing about how he brainwashed your friend and say he's going to kill you, and followed up with starting the Macarena. What the? Oh yeah, doesn't like Just Dance have like this weird lore to it? Has this description piqued your curiosity? I mean, if we're talking about the Just Dance series, I can recall them actually having like drama. Like, it's kind of spicy if you look into it. Just referring to something else.
Gracious Circe, you share common elements in life. Countless chimeras resemble each other, just as it is common for a spirit or two to look alike.
Now for to Just Dance, I was remembering what I said because that is a real thing. Reflecting about how he... Yeah, that is an oddly specific description. Alright, about your job.
Back then I was only shade that roamed the wilderness. It was the elders that took me in, saying that I was fast afoot and deft with my hands. They allowed me to take on the duty of porter.
About your side appearance.
Remember there being a chest just sitting around waiting for you to open it in public space? No one dares to blatantly interfere with it because it is the property of the elders. You're going across the line for a citizen, so I rush to stop you.
Truth is clear as day.
I put everything into my work and you still give an old man like me a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me and we'll call this settled?
Just Dance Lord didn't get shit on Emperor Palpatine getting up with the... Oh yeah, that's a... Okay, we were thinking of the same game. We were thinking of the Connect Star Wars game. Barthos, you're lying again.
You're pretty alert, huh? But in this life we live, there's anyone that isn't lying. Carefully could talk. They'd be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest. We'll meet again.
Nice old man impression, by the way. First Man System was an entirely different game, actually. Okay, then do tell. Oh, man. A young man. Young man.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Casters, Did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago,
Old Titus.
your father passed away.
Yeah, he keeled over from Ligma and Erotica.
Wait, what? My old man died?
He got one punch god.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man.
Described a scene from the final boss of a game called Dance Central.
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
He needed to learn.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
I hate you, Dad.
I already got him a retirement home and was
36?
waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Well, there's not that many deaths as I thought. Okay, what about the other corpses that are just lying there? Those sacrificed their lives and their families are truly
Good
admirable.
work, Miss.
37?
And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Lead the way. Where'd she go? You're not castress. You're old.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Head to the bells. We're always going back to the bells.
I'm even taller than you.
I was just I can send it at the end of the stream. You said it was the final boss, right? Alright, come in, come in, come in. Back to the exclusive bears. Or bars. Where is he? Hey, guard.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have
38.
an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
All that matters is that first cutscene.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
What's she doing?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
She's on lunch break.
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Don't play dumb with me.
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh yeah, the slate. We gotta get on the group slate. To Firo, McNosky and Company. Of the grove's circumstances, we're now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the whole city presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. With this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of the recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. You got it. You're writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? That I can say must be the garment makers. Dear Garment, please inform Lady Aglaia thus message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Damn, called out.
It's fortunate we
Her
don't have
memo
to
sprites
confront
make her
that
son
woman
waste
while
murder.
hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
I'll make sure to do nothing suspicious ever.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
The trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive, so much for the Black Tide. Trouble's my old friend by now.
Tide is not just an
39.
enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
We gotta try what am I trying to say? We gotta try to unpussify Mighty, which shouldn't be hard, he just doesn't want to be a king. That Black Robe Swordmaster. Those are the creations of the Black Tide. And that Black Robe Swordmaster.
Lady Tribi once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Have you died before?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings.
Man, you got the flowers in your head. They aren't dead.
Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Did you ever fucking blush?
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I totally forgot about this up until you brought it up. It just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Oh, you mentioned, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex. Maybe it doesn't work because I died before. Do you think Aglaia knows we stabbed 2 politicians and would not stop at a 3rd? Well, if she has her best interest in mind, she won't be the 3rd. Know what I'm saying? Actually, I think this thing happened when the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, What is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Alright, then we can talk about Dot. We can see Danny Boy again. What was he doing? Was he like just in the library? Trying to remember. Scott ran faster in the Grove and doused the rating ablaze. The Christ experience through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Write that down, write that down. Guard.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
Okay, she says the same thing. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for just like one more break. It'll be a short one. This is more so just like a stand up and stretch and bathroom sort of deal. So gonna go ahead and do that. Y'all could probably do the same. It's getting a little late, especially for EST. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully. Be back soon. Bye-bye.
there and back. Ching Chui didn't do any funny poses. What the hell, girl? What are you doing?
Alright. I'm actually not sure like how much longer I want to stream because I am quite tired. Because not only was work a bit crazy, I didn't sleep that much last night. I think I got like under 7, and I know I can be EP bitch under 7. I guess we also have to listen to this either.
Finan. Has the last batch of refugees been admitted to the city?
Lady Tribby, the refugees have already settled. Hope that the Holy City can heal their fatigued minds and bodies.
What city was it this time?
Idilia. City of books that worship Circes. This insane Titan King almost turned the city upside down. All their books were burned too.
Seems that the matter of reclaiming the core flame of Nikador is urgent. You must reach a verdict on who will bear the core flame with the Lance of Fury.
Aglaia, you must understand that all I want is to extinguish the long-tainted soul of my clan's gods with my own 2 hands. As for the core flame, make arrangements as you see fitting. See, your concern only stretches as far as yourself, mighty. No need for humility among warriors when we are faced with Nikador. Choose our strength and seize the core flame. Or are you saying that you're scared? Perhaps I think that your skill in battle is no match for mine, and you have no choice but to ask for mercy in advance. Don't make me laugh. The Cremnoan dictionary does not contain the word scared. As for battle of strength, you are welcome to try me right now.
Stop fighting! Stop fighting! We don't know where Castrum Kronos has drifted off to. Where are we supposed to go in search of Nikador? Lady Aglaia, we have another matter besides the looming threat of Nikador. We have lost contact with another distant city. Cass, are you saying that was not the work of Nikador? No matter how ruthless Nikador is, there's no way we could raise an entire city in an instant without leaving a single survivor. I understand. I will send Cypher to take a look if she is willing. For now, we should have to sit and watch for any development from inside Oklahoma. The golden thread grows tighter by the day, yet waves of life can be felt from time to time. I have fear something big is about to happen.
My take right there is a good stopping point because you're about to start the next major plot point. Okay. I think... I'll vibe check. I'll see what it's like after you go bed. Here's the thing. When it comes to kind of saying the length of the story, I just kind of look at this. And I'm just like, ooh, look at all these achievements that I need to get to. It's not... There's a few. There's a few for sure. Alright. Let's go Eep. In-game, not IRL. Damn shame.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
No, it's like he's been well. Sorghum's also the tribute companion quest added on to the end of it? I see. Oh yeah, we got stuff in book. Throw it in there. Boop. This one's more Anaxa. Those sleep-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Let that divine name dim. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands never seek the benediction of gods, except only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors of Scar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim the ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His loathsome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under a leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
No guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
So is Anaxa a magician? He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. Magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times, and for that, the blasphemous conspires with God. Co-conspires with the god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. 1. Why they cannot just make it an actual companion quest is beyond me. They're allergic to it now. I don't know. This is like a side story or like not directly related to the main plot they want to do. They're just like, ew, no. Wow, is this the story of the new companion? That one who looks like a scholar of some kind. Looks like a pirate. Magical boy. Go, Archie's a pass on already. No one likes her. Also spoilers. Well, that's your opinion. Go lurk. Stinky. Whoa. Damn. Jamin came in here and said, I wish March was dead, and then the stream performance tanked. That's crazy. He looks like a pirate. Hey, don't judge based on my appearance. I just remembered, that one is a magician. On the topic of the Flame Chase journey, he always seemed opposed, perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false, except me. Time for a quiz for McNosky. What do you think is the relation between Anaxa and us? Kindred spirits, arch enemies, teacher and students, meal buddies. Even Twitch is telling him to get good. I don't know. I don't think it's that. I just think James is sending like real bad vibes over here. Real bad vibes over here. I don't know. Teacher and students. To grow being like this, there isn't any time to study. Though the ideologies are completely different. When it comes to stubbornness, he is strikingly similar to the other heroes. Glad he permits the crisis heirs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that, at least. The hater waves.
But we're different, Firo McNosky. We're the best partners when we work together.
That's cool, pink pie mom. That's a unique thing for sure. Okay. Anyway, hey buddy. How was the book reading? Long time no see. Heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What were we doing here while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. Discovered something interesting. Do you remember that in Forest sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worship Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues as to find our way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. Didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. I know, right? It's so good. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. Off, I should have stayed and organized documents with you. No, it's boring. You know, when I do spend the time to either clean or organize everything, I do get a bit of a half chub. Yes. Anyway, since I'm here, your good times are coming to an end, buddy. Which will happen at the Grove. There's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. You're going to wander around and suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Oh, help, Tribby. What the... Sometime before the Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
40? I think that's 40. Welcome back. Back to lurking.
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
So let's laugh in the baths.
Time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
So now we have a tiny one. Yeah, a Trebi. Okay. I guess you can just slide in right there. And we will... Kick ears are so goddamn short. I'm shorter than the goddamn lock.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
What, steamy?
What's going
That's
on?
what hot bass do. Trip troop.
Is someone injured over there?
Yeah, let's poke fun at him.
What happened here?
What happened to our esteemed guest? It's funny because they passed out.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Oh.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Did Mighty just beat the shit out of a customer?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well.
Pink Barbara.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to
41.
relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Their hands look like prunes.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
We have a manager?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Farce? What would the Kremnoan doing?
Bad.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world did this?
The fuck did Mighty do? He's like Conqueror's hockey to knock everyone out? Oh.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
I guess he tried to move.
The culprit is Mightylos.
If you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
I ore farmed.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
Oh, 42?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
We have to kill everyone, Kevin. Some time ago. How's your memory coming along, my friend? Warrior's life, don't let it get to you. Buddy. Winning and losing are part of Warrior's life.
No, none of those sound right.
I have nothing to say other than go fuck yourself. Keep your shit up, you have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. Let's have a talk.
Forget it.
So Mighty just has these thoughts of being nice, and then he's just and he that's like his default, and he's just like, nah, I'll bust his balls.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
You want to fight?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet, and In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
Quite the poet you are.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Your poetry's weak shit.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What? Haikis? Twice is just HKS. That's dumb. What?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot.
I mean, Kevin, he tried to insult you with an acronym. Don't take that shit.
Either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
Trust the Kremno and catch it. No, I gotta put that insult back in the oven.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Let's wrestle.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
I thought it was gonna be like, we need to rack up a kill count of all the bath customers.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Mightimos, take off your pants. Mightimos? As you wish, Deliverer. Also, speaking of delivery, what the fuck is up with this butterfly? Because not only, like, it's upside down. Like, does Hoyo not know how butterfly works? They don't work like that. They don't. That's a butterfly flying upside down. Okay, I know it's not a butterfly. It's called a bass sprite, but like, look at his body. That's a butterfly. It is actually flying upside down. Quality control.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Yeah, fish has a lot of care. Okay. So, like, I'm never a fan of just, like, black screen and they just do stuff. But, like, if you're gonna do it with, like, men being sweating and moaning, and women too, why not? Like, you're asking for just, like, pause. There's, like, just so many pause moments.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Stop talking. It's not hot anymore. Alright, there we go.
It set its
Shut.
sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Okay, actually keep talking. Oh god. They know what they're doing. Yeah, fix on the rival's fleeing form and shade. Okay.
It was stuck in a corner.
What was stuck on a corner?
It had nowhere to escape.
What do you mean by that?
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
You know, DNR's getting... You know, DNR's getting crazy with this one. Absolutely.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Don't interrupt us, we are touching dicks.
What? You're chickening out already?
Don't move your wiener. We're busy touching tips.
Get lost.
No.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
This is like a no-nut challenge.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Yeah, that Beth doesn't know what it's like to have a big... I mean, what? I will win this sword fight, Kevin.
What a spectacle of folly.
She's not impressed.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
Well, they weren't gonna win anyway.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Sorry, these people couldn't handle our aura. Or our sword fighting.
This isn't fair.
Why does he just have a finger up?
You're wearing way less than I am.
He makes a good point.
Is this the latest trend now? getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Also, his nickname is Snowy, so, like, he's already... I think he was destined to lose. I just think he just wanted to touch penises with Mighty, to be honest. Which, fair enough.
Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After Kirby Fine and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Fine and Ellie triumph with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. Hey, not bad for a guy who just passed out.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
43?
I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
The biggest one. The hero's bath? Oh, here we are. Oh, is this one considered the biggest? Being drenched in gold?
Check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Trim isn't even in the bath. Or maybe it's because she's too short. We'll drown. Maybe.
But, Lady Treevee, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Do the blessings of becoming a kid? What?
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treevee and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Anaxa student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treevee, what's wrong?
Don't let her fall in the bath.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
Oh. What the Trina doing? In the meantime.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
Heck, go fuck yourself.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
No, put that back in the oven. Still doesn't work.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
There may not be a lot of things in the Kremnoan language, but what does exist, you will say correctly.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
When you have to say fuck me first, you would be like, I'm not gay, you would fuck me first. Nuh-uh.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Aedes Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
Your eyes.
And in
the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Aedes Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Wait, hold on. I'm tired. Did I miss something? Episode hung in the sky, something on that before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. That was his sister?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Kima's vision has a lot of carry. Took off his pants.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Marimos.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
My people.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Good cover up.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
So it'd be nice if you just had like a photo where they had all of them just kind of hanging out.
The wind
Oh, there we go.
of Amphorius smelled like rust. Festian would
This
always
one's like,
tease
it's not
me
just
about
gonna be a
adding
black
goat milk to
screen,
the honey
black
brew,
screen the whole time, right?
claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time.
He activated his taunt.
Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me, By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Vestian, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
And then there was one.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
Yeah, because they're not fighting. We keep dying because we keep fighting.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan!
She fell down the well.
She got abducted by Krateros!
Krateros! What's going on?
I threw her into the bath.
Mightimos.
Oh, the jokes
Seems
I can
I
make.
was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, Do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence! Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
I'm just speaking the shit no one wants to say. Oh, the jokes you can make.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many
Mighty
wars
Mos?
did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Hit Mickey Mouse. Oh, that's Trian. I thought it was Trian for a second.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
God damn it.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
But I wanted him to get executed alive. I would have been content.
We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
I'm getting old and want to go back home.
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Mighty Mos.
Just as you did back then.
Mickey Mouse. What is this bullshit? Oh, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Let me be free, goddammit.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman.
Look at that. Quality wallpaper.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, father.
I thought I threw you into the ocean.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the best for you.
Oh, whoops.
You already stand. Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Okay.
As for you, you already stand at death's door.
I don't want to skip mighty dialogue. My B.
You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. And at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god.
If I gotta write again for the mighty half of this and return to being exposition bots. No! Man, you're gonna do skip dialogue. There is no such thing as skip in the Kremnoan language.
Haikas! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
You know the Haikas thing? Okay, I don't actually think it's part of the Kremnoan language. I think this is the thing that Mighty just keeps saying in hopes that it will catch on. And it's not working. No matter how hard he tries, people listen to him and they're just like, what?
And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
There's no such thing as fuck in the Kremnoan language. We don't fuck, we repopulate.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Huh?
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Hmm?
Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
Populate Phidon. Cloydus, none of the sex you are talking about.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Oh.
You knew I was coming?
Oh, yes. I heard what you did in the Path of Phidon.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A ring.
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
In a washback ashore.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Ask more
Fate
questions.
I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, then lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Or go back to Trippy? I thought we already were Trippy. Moments later in Trippy's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
A domain expansion, infinite yap.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Man. Do we know if Trippy's mom was single?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
The wind tasted like flowers. I'm just imagining just like, and be like, oh, it tastes like flowers. You know, it's really going in there. It's just like dandelion seeds, just like being like blown away and going directly into their mouth. And they have to cough it up, like,
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god
flower.
passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something
What are the
that's
synonyms for
scary
that?
exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the
And it will
Black
never
Tide,
reach us.
though it has
Ever.
nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Get away with like flames?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Yep, that's what it takes.
But, Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
Well, honey, we're screwed.
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Ooh.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Doll.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
It's the section that never ends.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
I'm finally free. Yeah. I think we technically got done with the quest step as well, so, yeah, get out while you can. I was thinking the same thing. But yeah. Hello, you got games on your phone? Alright. So, I think now we're at a good point. I went a little bit more because I'm just like, Oh, she's gonna do her thing.
We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Alright, that's cute. Okay. So now we're actually at a decent point. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna do like a quick look-see and see if...
It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, I believe... I mean, obviously all the tiny tribbies are the same VA, but I believe their mom is also their VA. Which, you know, impressive as always. VAs are showing off how much better they are than us, so... you know, just some normal stuff.
And Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Let's see here. Oh, okay. I was gonna quote-unquote raid into someone on YouTube, but they ended like an hour ago, and I kept going for another hour, so... it is what it is.
And Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff? It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Yeah, I think I'll just end it here. I'm just... it's later than normal, and I'm tired, so... yeah. It's the extra hours and 20 minutes you could absolutely finish the extra. I sure as fuck hope so. Okay. So, actually I think I'll move Treeby just a little bit closer. Just a tad, like right there. There we go. Now she's even more nightmare fuel. You're welcome. You better not do an idle animation, I swear to God. But yeah. I think that'll do it all for me. We made great progress. The stuff in the Grove, it felt like we were short. But, it definitely picked up pacing-wise, so... yeah, it's weird to say that about this game in particular. We get big, mighty aura moments before the trip companion quest thing. Yeah, we got big dick before we get Tribby. I don't know what's to describe her than Tribby. She is quite the unique one. I can say that for sure. But yeah. That'll do it all for me. I'd like to thank you all for watching. Whether you watch this live or through a VOD, your viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more from me, be sure to check me out on YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky. All at Firo McNosky. I'm pretty sure I said those out of order, but whatever. With all that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be acting to each other and be acting to yourselves. Peace out.